I should probably let people know that I'm live. Hey, Elliot! Ellie! Good to see you. How have you been? Hey, Alice! How are you doing? All right. And how's everybody's week? Yeah, I saw that art. I liked it. The one you posted, L. Were you going to share something special about it? There's like a lot of stuff happening in that picture, I remember, right? In that art. Let me bring it up again. Look at. Hey, Superhero 60, good to see you. Let's see. So the redraw picture, yeah, here's the one I saw. The redraw picture has like, looks like one character's being hugged by another clone of themselves, and you've got like the Sans character in the background. Yeah, definitely Superhero 60. I definitely know what you mean about Gundam Requiem of a Vengeance. And this character in the far back of the thing, the redraw picture you did, L, I don't know if it's like I don't know who that character is, but like I don't know why, but for some reason, just the way the eyes are situated makes me wonder if it's gonna sound weird, but if it's like some kind of like a Sonic character or a Sonic OC. But overall, I think it's a pretty kind of like wholesome moment. It looks like people are just kind of like chilling in, I don't know if that's like a living room or sitting on a couch or something, but definitely cool, L. Oh, they're doing dishes. Okay. But yes, I did see it. They're the player. Ah, okay. I see. Okay, and let me post on the blue sky. Okay. Yeah, that Gundam Requiem of Vengeance did have a really good soundtrack. Okay, I posted all of the places. Okay. Oh, you're reworking an unreleased cover? Nice. I'm also probably going to be experimenting with like increasing the quality, like the video quality of the stream at some point in the future. Just because, like, if I'm going to be doing more gaming, I want people to be able to actually see the game. Oh, if you're watching on YouTube and you have not liked the stream, please be sure to like the stream. It helps the algorithm with getting it out to more people. It helps get more eyes on the content. It just helps the channel grow in general. So if you all could just like the stream, it would be great. And let's jump in. I want to make sure my model's loading. Why is the closed captioning not? Well, not closed captioning. The open caption's not working. What? It shouldn't be muted. It's you all hear me, right? Is this working? Hold on. Why is this? Oh, now it's okay. All right, sure. I guess it just starts working. Okay, is it still working? Okay, so it is still working. Okay. All right, everybody. Underrated pilot in a Gundam series. Most underrated pilot. That's kind of hard because like most of the time the Gundams are piloted by like main characters that get very much overhyped by the fandom and by the community. And I feel like I would like it if we saw more stories that, like, I love like 8th MS Team and other things where it's focusing on side characters. Like, well, not side characters, but like non-ace characters, right? And that's one of the things I like a little bit about Gundam G-Quacks, the currently airing series, is that Machu, the pilot of the main Gundam, is good. She's good at what she does. She is capable and she does show new type potential. But she very much has to deal with, like, her interactions with Shuji, the pilot of the Red Gundam, and how Shuji is just on a whole other level than she is, right? And like, and the thing is, like, I was talking to Silva about this before, and like, we saw that a lot in the original Gundam, where like Amuro was very much playing second fiddle in like piloting capability to Char. And it was the thing of like, Amuro only succeeded, like, yes, by the end of the war, Amuro was a very skilled and capable pilot, but he only survived that long and arguably only grew that much because he had access to the learning computer in the Gundam system, and the Gundam's armor was durable enough that he could survive his own failures. And that was a big thing. Anyway, we are burning moonlight or whatever. Let's get rolling. I hope everyone had a good week. Let's get rolling to the things. Make sure this is running. Okay, yes, that's running. Whoop. And whee! Is this gonna play? Is it gonna show? Yay! It's gonna show. Okay, cool. Cut the music because I don't need any more RAM being used than necessary. Close any windows I don't need. Yes, smoking moonlight, exactly. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh. Gotta pet the Poogie for good luck. Okay. Alrighty, let's see. Because the new festival is going, so we got new limited bonuses. I love to use the limited bonuses, kind of like my thing that like directs me as to like what I'm doing next. You know, it would be great if I actually opened the checklists. It would be great if I actually open the flippin' checklists that I'm using to keep track of what quests I've done. Okay. All right, let's get rolling. Okay. So, excuse me. Bounties. I did want to get a couple in the Hoarfrost Reach, just for those, but I can get those later. Events, Wildspire Waste, Tempered Monster, Flying, and Master Rank. Well, let me knock out how many events? 2 events. I'll do 2 event quests just to get warmed up. Gotta do the traditional Ode to Destruction. And so I'll probably do that. That'll be my Tempered Monster. Well, they'll both probably gonna be tempered. And then I'll do one in the Wildspire Waste fighting a flying wyvern at some point. Yeah, I'll just knock those out real quick. Okay. Yeah, I need more of the Great Spirit Bane gems because I've been augmenting so many things. So what weapon do I want to warm up with? I've been trying a lot of different things recently. Doing a lot of stuff with Glaive. Doing more practice with bow. I did some stuff with that. Experimenting more with switch axe. I do is try some hiding lands bow, just a meme. I just trade the geologist for something. Peak performance or something silly. You know what? I was having fun with dual blades, so I'm gonna tinker with dual blades a little bit. I really like I've been tinkering with them a little bit, and I have had fun with them. What am I gonna replace geologist with? I will probably more handicraft, honestly. Yeah, definitely more handicraft. Probably could do some attack boost while I'm at it, but geology. Now let's do handicraft. Because goodness knows I need more handicraft on this build. This does not need more raw attack value. It needs more handicraft. Hey, Nabiru! Good to see you. How are you doing? How was your week, Nabiru? Grab that just in case I need something to put in this in the slinger. That should be good. Hey, DJ Clark, good to see you. Just getting started. We are gonna go to MR Nergy just because it's funny. And Red Horrible Mango watched bad anime, so the usual. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that just like the way it is? Just the way it be sometimes, Nabiru. Okay, and so we'll do that. Actually, no, I'll do healing. I will do Vigor Wasp just to keep the healing up, because I'm gonna be playing offensively. I'm gonna be playing so aggressively. Okay. So these dual blades are layered. They're actually the Fatalis dual blades, but I layered pretty much all my Fatalis weapons to look like Nergigante weapons. Not ruin a Nergigante, base Nergigante weapons, just to go with the aesthetic of my, well, Fursona, Scale Sona, you know what I mean. We all know why I'm here. Hold on, let me make sure I have my menu situated. So I'll throw that there, have that there, have that there. Yep, that's fine. Black Poogs. What horrible manga did you read, Nabiru? If you can say. Don't say something that'll get, like, me banned or anything, but... Or you bad. You know what I mean. All right, and we grab that. Let me put that there. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think I actually need the dash juice, but I'll chug it just in case, because I think I might be at the stamina reduction cap, because I already have Constitution 3. I'm on... Oh, it is. Okay, that worked out all right. Wrong way. Oh, wow. I thought it was going to go the other way. Okay. That did not go as planned. I have no stamina. Okay. I realize my model, how I have it situated on my screen. Okay. Oh. Did it drop? Oh, there it is. It did drop something. Okay. Oh, it just that's the thing. So I have the drops don't despawn, but it doesn't do it for pods that drop. Which I guess that's okay, because it could be bad if, like... wrong way, I want to go the other way. See, I like dual blades because it has all the offensive power of longsword, but like, it's like, I don't know, it just feels less like wild, I guess. Ooh, that was bad. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. I'm on the wrong way. Oh, why did that reach around? Yes, Slinger Thorn. Gotcha. I'm on the wrong side. I'm not at the head that's tenderized. There we go. Relatively smooth. Under 10 minutes. Didn't get the tail carve, but I wasn't going for it. Part Breaker on this is absolutely diabolical against Nergigante because, like, no, I don't have stun, but you know what does make him flinch? Having his parts broken. But yeah, see, Dual Blades is just like, it's relatively simple. Like, you have very, like, simple combos, but, like, they are so effective. And with, I think I have, I have Evade Extender on this. So it just lets me dance around the battlefield. And yeah, it's weeby. It's weeby, but it's just, I don't know. It's more of like a ninja weeb instead of like a samurai weeb, if that makes sense. But yeah. Did we get more? One Great Spirit Vein Gem. Nope, only one Great Spirit Vein Gem. I was hoping to get more than one. I should put a save that image. That's actually a really good one. And I got some account items, which is nice. Very nice. Oh, the Argosi's import. Let's see if they got anything useful. I still buy the Argosi stuff just because. Let's get the bounty, so I have more research points to use to buy the stuff from the Argosy. I need an event in the Wildspire Waste taking on a flying wyvern. Okay. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. Let's see what's in the Argosy. That's fine. Kelby Horn I do want. Yeah, I got Kelby Horn. Bomb berries, blast nuts. Gunpowder fish scale can be useful. And Mandragore is definitely useful. So yeah, I'll grab that one. Me on. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, so Trail Rider Safari is deployed. Okay. Let's keep it moving. An event in the Wildspire Waste against a flying wyvern. That's a flying wyvern, all right. That's two flying wyverns, actually. That could actually work for me, because I do need to get some flying wyverns. That's Brute and a Fang. Brute and a Fang. Two flyings again, but not ones that I actually want to deal with. And another Brute and a Fang. Nope. That is two flying wyverns in that one. It's not going to net me very much points. But, oh, also, I wanted to show, since I've been grinding to, like, get materials to make weapons and stuff, let me show my guild card. I see, if you see on my, whatchamacallit, where is Hunter rank on here? Is Hunter rank on here? Oh, hold on. Is it being covered up by the chat? Is that why I can't see it? Yes. So my Hunter rank hit 9999, and my Master rank is this. Yeah, my hunter rank is 999. My master rank is 759. I thought it was higher than that. But anyway, so yeah, I finally hit 9999 on my hunter rank after all this grinding and stuff. But yeah, that's funny. First, let me move my model out of the way. There we go. Move that out of the way. Move this up here. It's hopefully a little bit out of the way. Okay. But yeah. Yeah, let's do... I found that one of the quests I did last week, or earlier on Tuesday, the Arc-Tempered Devil quest drops really good account items for getting a lot of research points. So I've been kind of farming that to get research points to like pay for a bunch of things, which is kind of funny. Not the button I wanted at all. Master rank event. Curious experiment. Sure, we'll do this one. I'll probably do bow for this, honestly. That's because I don't want to deal with these. Actually, let me look at something, because there might be something I want to try. Because I just finished augmenting a couple things that I want to... Diablos and yeah, I know it's weak to ice. It's weak to ice, immune to fire, so not going to do that option. But it can be poisoned. And this is weak to water and fire, and it can also be poisoned. Okay. So I'm going to try a poison blade longsword build using the Gold Rathian longsword. Because I just finished augmenting the Gold Rathian and the Silver Rathalos longswords. So I was like, you know what? Let me try them out. Okay, so let me see how much handicraft it takes to get these to purple. Oh, it does not hit purple at all. Okay. Okay, it does not hit purple at all. Okay. So, let's get this situated. Could do earplugs just so I keep it. I want tremor resist because goodness knows I'm gonna need it for this fight. Shaver because that. And tremor resists because I refuse to deal with that. As well as immunity to sleep because goodness is that annoying. And so I got sleep resistance. I need one more for tremor resist. We'll do evasion just to lean into the evasiveness. And then we grab challenger. Then we grab boost. Gonna do protection. And let's see what we got here. And then we just need to get the other things. And then we want not mushroom mancer. Let's at least Divine Blessing 3, which is more than enough. And poison. Could either make it Divine Blessing 5 or max out the poison or put up the attack. Let's get the raw attack up. Let's get the raw attack up because that's going to be a big factor. As funny as poison is on this build. Oh, this is an old one. Oh, with crit status. Oh, this is different. Oh. Oh. And this one, I could retweak this one to be a whole lot different. Okay. Actually, let me try that out. I've been doing so much I've been doing so much Fatalis armor, just seeing some other armor again is interesting. I do not need okay. Let's tweak some things. Let's tweak some things. Okay. Do not need that. Very much at all. Okay. Yeah, because of that, I don't need that. So, and I definitely don't need the crit draw at all. Gosh. So I need I don't need the razor sharp. I can do... handicraft? No. Earplugs would give a lot of mobility for this set. Attack boost is funny, but agitator gives the biggest bonus. And then do this, be protective polish. And okay, what are we doing here? Okay, so first we need clutch claw. Nope, not that. Clutch claw boost, which is a waste to put that in a level 4 slot, but you know what? We take what we can get. But yeah, the agitator, actually, ooh, agitator's only going to go, yeah, 10, so that's going to be 40. So yeah, I need one expert. Go. Okay. And this last one goes to the crit boost. It's evasion? Oh, medicine makes the most sense. Medicine, and then fortitude. I think that works. Then we change this to being... Wait, hold on. It's rocksteady and then temporal, right? Yeah, okay, so then change this to be rocksteady. And then... I don't know if the true crit status is really worth it for this build, but it is a build that uses... It is a build that uses the stuff, so, you know, whatever. It is a build that uses gold Rathian parts. Okay. Okay. Very different build. Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna try this and that. I don't know what I'm doing with that. That's gonna require entirely being rebuilt from the ground up to build a silver Rathalos thing. Whoop, whoop. Actually, let me get trapping. So much for not having to deal with sleep, but you know what? It'll be funny. It'll be funny, chat. Okay. Oh, did I? I need to eat. Okay. This is not nearly as capable as what I could have done. Which was use Fatalis gear to make a set from the ground up that would be custom built to like counter everything that the monsters were gonna do. But like I feel like this will add its own challenge. Okay, first we do this. And then we do this. Okay, and then next we do this. Nope, wrong part. You know what? Fine. That's sharper so I get my protective polish up. Oof. Uh-oh. Please don't leave the zone. Please don't leave the zone. There we go. Okay, cool. Where is... I know there was another Slinger Thorn. Oh, did it already disappear? Okay. Ah, too late. I forgot that if I did dual blades, I could shoot out sonic pods pretty much for free. Ah, don't have evade window. Get poisoned, idiot. Not gonna lie, that's actually kind of funny. Am I going the wrong way? There's no way. Did that already knock it down into capture? What? Is it already asleep? No way. Okay, no, okay. Oh. Yes, got the tail. Oh, too late. Of course, it moved its head at the last second. Ooh. Only caught it with part of that, but it was still funny. Oh, oh, there. Oh, son of a biscuit. Oh, is it? Okay. Ah, I needed a quick sheath on that. Oof. Oh, and yes. Stunned. I've been using the helmet for Fatalis for so much that I forgot what it was like to be stunned. Oof. Alright, come on. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna let it go to sleep. I'm just gonna let it go to sleep. I realized, I was like, why is it not dropping? Then I realized, oh wait, I wasn't on the trank bomb thing. Okay. That was relatively quick and painless. The first one. Next target. Actually, let me get to the flipping camp to actually get stuff equipped. Where is... There's the camp item box. Love this mod. Yeah, looks good. Oh, energy. I'm grabbing energy drinks this time. I am not. I refuse. So energy drinks, if you don't know, if you get the sleep status, you normally have a few seconds before you actually fall down asleep. And if you drink an energy drink in that time, you will not fall asleep. So I'm like, you know what? I absolutely refuse. Let me put that right there. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see. I think there are... oh, can I do paw swap? I should do paw swap while I'm here. I should do paw swap because I need to get more things. Whoop. And I already have this. I wouldn't trade the protectors their own stuff. That would be silly. Let me put back... So I have space to grab stuff. So paw swapping is a thing where you can find groups of the Lineans and trade with them, which ups your unity, which that's not really a thing for me because like I already have max unity. But yes. It can give you rare items and if you do it enough times, you get treasure locations. Okay. And you're just a greedy one, aren't you? Bug, okay. And I guess. Okay, none of them want that. They don't want their own god bug. Huh. You want the gunpowder fish? I don't want to get rid of the gunpowder fish scale. I'd rather get rid of sushi fish scale. I have plenty of those. Gave me dung. Okay. There... You should be giving me a... I found the Wildspire Waste one. That's weird. It's... You convince one of them to join us, cat? Okay, good. Alright. Alrighty, and... Godbug, gunpowder fish scale, whoop whoop. Honey... Okay, there we go. And then... Yep, everything looks... Oh, hello, hold up. Everything got rearranged. Yeah, it looks good. Okay. And away we go. Just sharpen. Oh yeah, was there bones back here? I do need to find bone piles. Is there a bone pile back here? There is a bone pile back here. Okay. I should put on one of my geology sets real quick to do this. Ah, did I get a rare one? Hey, Dragon Bone artifact. Not that I really need more of those, but it's something. Okay. Now, let's go find this bugger. Where is... Let's see. This is mining outcrop, mining outcrop, mining outcrop. This thing's probably closer to the forest, so I will just fast travel. And... Ooh. Tiny. 5 fire orbs in one go. Nice. This is not going the direction that I wanted it to. I don't need whetstone. Oh, pure crystal. That was worth it. Okay. This is not where I want to be. Let's head back and unload all this excess material that I grabbed, and then get back to finding the Palamulu. Oh, whoops, I ran past the entrance. Okay. Anything good? No, but... Aim above it. Yeah, got it. Ooh, gold crown small. Nice. Where the Nightshade Palamulu is? Where I expected it to be, because this is the kind of foresty area. Yeah, there's a bone thing back there, so I guess I'll grab that. Wait, hold on here. I got a track. Some fur. Hey, nice. Got a trail. Oh, whoops, going this way? Where is this thing? In here? Oh, this must be trying to take a shortcut to get me there. Actually, I'm debating because I know there's how do I get up there? There's like I have to go around to get up there. Okay. There's like bone piles up there that I could hit. But I don't think it's worth chasing that down right now. When I have so many hundreds of hunts to get through. All right, listen, you were definitely not here when I came through here like 2 minutes ago. Okay, come on. Okay. Is there any... I want to see if there are any Kelby bodies to carve. Here we go, Kelby. If I get anything useful. Prized pelt, I'll take it. I was hoping to get some more Kelby horns, but okay. Well, these weren't... there was... Is there another Nightshade Palamulu material? I only blasted it like the one time, right? I think I did hit it a second time. Whoop. this way over here. I love that those show up on the map. It makes it so much easier. I don't even think that's a mod. I think that's just something that I just didn't use before. I was hoping I'd catch the tail. Oh, it's limping. Okay. Gosh, this isn't even really an end game set. This is like, yeah, it's got augmentations, but it's like it's no Fatalis pieces on this. I mean, it does have Frostfang Barrioth for like the punishing draw, but like, still funny. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that, chat. Sorry. It's very unbecoming of me. Oh yeah, bone pile is back. Okay, first let me get the bone pile before I do this. Because the timer on that is so slow. I mean, so fast. There we go. Using trank bombs on a monster that does sleep is kind of funny. Okay, that was actually really funny. Poison Blade does lots of damage. Who'da thunk it? Oh, goodness. Got dash extract out of that one. Ooh, large wyvern gem. Okay. Ah, Silver Crown, largest Palamulu. Nice. Now the rest of those scopies, and I can go back to the list now that I'm warmed up. Okay. There we go. That was a good chunk of things. All right, I want to do some in the Hoarfrost Reach. A flying wyvern in the Hoarfrost Reach would knock things out pretty well. Tempered monsters, going to be lots of those. Plenty of mining outcrops. No. Definitely not. Nope. Nope. The main thing I look for is the locale information of what is surging so I can use it for collecting materials. That's the main thing I look for, which is kind of funny. And that went pretty well. Let me try something else. Actually, I want to see something real quick. Yeah, that's a pretty nice look for golden. The alpha looks more like knightly, but the beta gets more like dragony. Like the skirt and stuff and the no, I like this. And then wait, oh crud, I just emptied all of the I took all of the decorations off, and then I'm a goofball, and I just saved over it, so I have to rebuild the. Oh, okay. All right. I'm a grade A goofball right now. Crit. I need the last weakness exploit. No, tenderizer. Vitality, because it's already got Divine Blessing 5, so that brings that up to there. And then medicine to get recovery up, because that makes sense. Watch ball boost. Expert to get that up to that. And what did I have on here? Oh. Venom. Oh yeah, I had Fortitude on here. Venom, so it has lots of poison. So it's going to be doing lots and lots of poison. Then we get medicine and fortitude. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Trying to think if there's a way to like amp it up a little bit. But all of the things I can think of would be like substituting the expert for an expert and something else. Like a fortitude expert or something. And then replacing the venom decos with attack decos. Let me see what that would look like. And then so it's a little bit more attack power. But less poison. But because it's going to do crit, it's going to poison, do extra poison on crit. So, and it already has a good amount of poison. So this just makes it a much more like, I guess, functional set. That just does more damage. Because the thing with poison is that after something is poisoned, it can't build up stacks for the next poison until the poison status ends. So then the poison is just like irrelevant for a period of time, right? And some people have introduced mods where like you can continue to like build up poison status as something is poisoned, which just lets you essentially like keep something poisoned. And I haven't tinkered with those at this point, just because like that feels like really like it changes a lot of how the game plays. So I haven't really touched that. But it could be really good. Okay. But this leans less into the poison and is just more of a better all-around set. It hits 100% crit chance as long as it's tenderized. It's hitting a tenderized weak spot. It's got clutch claw boost, so it can tenderize on a single shot. Got the attack boost, so with whatchamacallit, mantles, it'll be at full attack boost. Got the agitator. Yeah. Doesn't mess with flawless or peak performance or anything, but it's still a pretty good set. Honestly. Okay. Yeah. try this out for another run. Just another hunt. Just to see how it feels. Your curiosity, what does the... Oh, no, that's completely irrelevant for this build. Yeah, it's completely irrelevant. I might try this out another time. Just because I'm on a roll with the poison. It's fun. But let me look at the thing I was gonna do before I did that, which was go to layered armor. It's not augmented, but this one is. So this. Oh, this is. I'll just go with the silver soul mail and see what I get from it. Oh gosh, is this bad? The ultimate form of the flagship monster of the entire franchise, and its armor is garbage. I even make the silver. There is so. Oh my gosh, this armor is absolute garbage. Oh, this armor is hot garbage. Okay, so I need 4 pieces. Definitely need the chest and the waist. Now let me see. I know that they introduced the Azure stuff that adds that is also Slinger. That also counts as Silver Rathalos. No. This also no. I don't. Well, focus might be useful. Nope. Why is there windproof on this? Oh. Boop, 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 boop. Frostfang. Better slottage, and it gives quick sheath. We'll take it. Okay. Actually, the head do. It's just weakness exploit and a nope. Yeah, that is vastly better. Focus is funny on this set, but yeah, Critical Eye puts it exactly where I need it to be for Agitator. It's got better slottage. Yep. Okay. And actually, let me see. Just a test. It does hit purple with handicraft. It does hit purple with handicraft. But okay, so need to get weakness exploit up. Okay, so first, gonna need sharp. Probably grab the crit for that. So now, no, not crit boost. Grab the tenderizer for that. And I'm set on all critical fronts. Now I just need to get Flesh Claw boost in there. And health skills. And some fire up skills. Do I value the raw fire attack or the increased sharpness? Because the increased sharpness means that looks like 20 shots of purple, and if I remember properly, that has a increased chance, like it does increase elemental damage on that. So that should be okay. And then still gets up to fire attack 4, which is pretty good. Against the fire weak monster, it's absolutely hilarious. But it has no defensive skills. This is all offense. There's health boost, but there is no evasion skills, no divine blessing. No, this is all offense. Let me see something real quick though. 60. Okay. This is all elemental. This is all fire. Super hot. And it looks absolutely ridiculous. Layered armor. Nope. And I like this one. I like the beta for this one better because it doesn't have the weird folds cape thingy that the alpha has. It just feels better. True crit element and how much it leans into fire attack. This should be hilarious on anything that is weak to fire. Which I think will be funny. All right. Now I gotta find a monster that's weak to fire to tinker with this. I think what bounties do I have? Piscine Wyvern, Flying Wyvern, something in the Hoarfrost Reach, or Elder Dragon. I think Frostfang Barioth? Barioth and Frostfang Barioth should be weak to fire. Barioth is 3-star. And Frostfang is 3-star. Okay. Whoop. Come on. There we go. Okay. Sure. Everything is going. Also, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't liked the stream, please do like it. It does help with things. I've already done Barioth, and I did Frostfang Barioth in the 3s. Who's left? I mean, in the 4s. Brute Tigrex, Furish Rajang. Great Gyros, I think, might be. It's not a flying, it's a fanged, but. Kieran. I haven't done Kieran yet. I'm like 90% sure that Kieran is weak to fire. Which that'll be an Elder Dragon. It won't be in Hoarfrost Reach, but yeah, it's weak to fire. Okay, yeah, we're doing Kieran. Or we're fighting Kieran. Arc Tempered. I'm about to get lit up. Coral Highlands. Okay, let's go. I am about to get lit up, chat. What's this thing? What's this set's weakness to lightning? Ooh, it's gonna suck. Ooh, it's gonna suck so bad. Let's grab a barrel bomb. I want some extra healing items, maybe. Throwing knife in case I need it. I think that should. Have an extra sushi fish scale because it might come in handy. The cat's gonna be on that because goodness knows I'm gonna need it. Let's do some fire. Okay. And actually, let me see something real quick. I want to see what Palico gear there was for the Silver Rathalos and Gold Rathian. If there was any cool Palico gear, because I just realized I never really saw that. All right, wrong button. Palico equipment. Frostfang. Was there not a Silver and gold Rathalos. These are the tickets. Well, this is technically like silver Rathalosy stuff. Ah. There just wasn't stuff for... Okay. That's funny. Feels like a waste. There could have been some really nice stuff with that. I mean, the samurai stuff is cool, but like it's nowhere near comparable. Anyway. Let's go. Let's see how this does on the fire. Just gonna bring lots and lots of fire. Hello, Kieran. You want to just ignore me real quick while I just chug my drinks? Just don't mind me. Ooh, that was not good. Ooh, cat. Ooh. That was not great at all. Ooh, I got deleted. All right. So that was not great. We are going back to the drawing board with that one. I'm saving it as the new Fire Blade set. It is getting saved as the new Fire Blade set, but that is not what I'm going to use to fight this thing. What am I going to use? What do I have that's good? But this is resistant to thunder and water. I normally use it for Divine Surge. I can edit it once I get out of here. No, that's not good against it. Longsword's normally really good against this thing because it's so... here we go. Cool. Just replace the water resistance with something else useful. And we are good to go. Gonna have weird layered armor for a little bit. But, whoop. And I changed the Palico equipment. Just gonna go to not Plunder Blade, Modal Love Cocktail. Okay. Cool. Light armor. Oh, I can't change. Did it soft lock? Hello? Game? Did I might have just frozen the game. Okay, I can't change that. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna have to restart the game. Crud. Well, uh, that's not great. Forcefully end task real quick. That's not great. So that happened. Okay. Let's boot this back up. Give me 1 second. Let me switch to the just chatting screen. Get this booted back up. All right. So, note to self: do not change layered armor when in a quest, even if I have the item box mod. Note to self. $1,600 on this account. On this particular save. That is goodness gravy. Mm-hmm. Okay. That happened. All right, and okay, and is it? Make sure everything is still live. Yep. Okay. Let me switch back to here we go. Okay, so pet the Poogie for good luck after that nightmare. That was awkward. This is the original one that I had before. That had the I have to do the bounty. Okay. Thankfully, it auto-saved at the end of the last quest. Just gotta collect all the event stuff. Okay. Okay. Alright, let me sort through these. No. 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 Okay. Alright. Cool. Got that. Instead of leaning into this, placing That with that. That with that. That with that. You know. Still having a Venom on there, 2 Venom on there would get to a little bit more there, but I need Fortify. What would I get with Fortify? Fortify, attack, and then the 1 Venom. Still gets it up to attack level 5. Which just increases the overall functionality. Actually, if I get rid of the Venom, at that point, might as well just get rid of the Venom and lean into the recovery up. So the raw attack is higher, so it's going to be more functional. Because it's got the crit boost, it is constantly going to be getting the... Because it's got the true critical status, it is constantly going to be delivering poison. Yeah, that's better. Still no defensive skills to speak of, but you know. Let me see if there's if any of the alpha pieces of the gold Rathian armor are any better, that might be better and be able to trade one of the 4s for a 3. Okay, and here we go. Gold Rathian, okay. Nope. No, that loses way too much and only gains resentment. Nope. Nope, that goes from a 4 to a 2. Does gain a health boost, but not enough. Why? Why would you... Okay. Alright, game. The only one that might be worth it is the helmet, which gets the poison attack. But, like, you trade the 4 for a 2. And, like... That's not great. I could swing it. Let me make it. Let me craft it. Let me craft it and see if it's any better. I'm not gonna equip it yet. Let me just augment. I need more Great Spirit Vein Gems. Goodness gravy. I have been augmenting so many things. I have a lot of, in case you haven't noticed, I have a lot of armor spheres because I get them from doing the, whatchamacallit, Steamworks. Okay, and we're gonna get rid of the 4-2 with the sharp. Change helmet. Then we set decorations. Grab the sharp. Get rid of the Crit. Crit there. So now we have... Now I just need the fortitude. And we have some poison attack, which is good. So I need the fortitude, and I would like one more attack up. Could be a medicine, or it could just lean into the poison attack. This actually has a lot of space for poison up, so that's poison up 3. Aw. Could have been traded out 1 medicine for 2 poison attack, which is worth. Yeah, I'd say that's a good setup. It's a little bit less poison attack. Doesn't have the... So this setup has less poison attack, does not have the medicine, so it's not going to heal as much. But it's got more base attack. So the raw attack is going to be better, which just makes it better overall, honestly. Alpha or beta? I think I like alpha better. Okay. Okay. There's the Poison Blade. Honestly, not a bad set. Hey, Okusen, good to see you. I was just tinkering around with a build, with something a little bit different than what I normally use, and I thought it came out pretty well. But let's leave that at that and get back to regularly scheduled program. How are you doing, Oku? Let's do... We're doing Kieran. Then I'm gonna want... You know what? This is always a funny one. Because it does a bunch of damage. And it is just so silly. It's just, this is a crit draw build that just runs up and smacks things in the face. I'm getting ready to go fight Arc Tempered Kieran. And I decided to go for something a little bit goofier than my normal. Do I want to... How much handicraft do I need? Hold on. It's not good. Never mind. I do need the handicraft. I'll just roll with it. If I get hit with lightning, it's gonna suck. Actually, hold on. I have... I put the attack in there in order to just get a little bit more raw damage. But I can trade that out. I don't lose anything because it's a crit draw build. So instead put in a hard thunder resist so I don't get beat up completely by that. And then put in some fire attack. So this is kind of a meme because Elemental Greatsword is not like very big of a thing, primarily because elemental damage adds a flat amount of damage to the attack, right? And we're talking like generally it'll be like between 7 to 10 points of damage, but it adds that on every single attack, right? Depending on the weakness of the monster and the hit zone values or whatever. Because Greatsword only attacks like a small number of times, and it's doing such ridiculous quantities of damage, 10 points of damage is like, eh. But with something like Dual Blades that's attacking like 3 to 5 to 10 times in the same amount of time that Greatsword's going to do 1 to 3 attacks, that 10 points of damage adds up a lot faster. So it's just, but this is just kind of a meme because you need elemental attacks in order to get the elemental topple for whatchamacallit, Elatrion. So I had to build this set for fighting Elatrion. I'm just tweaking it a little bit. Gonna grab that. And I think that's about all I'm gonna need. though I gotta do something about that layered armor. That looks ugly. There we go. Okay, what is this color in change armor pigment? Okay, what is this color? Save color. Okay. Default color. Okay. There we go. That is fine. That's fine. Actually, let me take off the thunder resists. I brought the attack on just to like, because the attack scales better. But why did I not put fire? Oh, this is, oh, ice resist. Oh, because I want to get the thing for that. Okay. Even on a 3-star weak monster, having the extra stuff on that, the extra raw is good for that. So let me... Okay. There we go. Now I'll change it. Our thunder. Plays. There we go. Okay. Okay. That's good. Now I'll go beat up a Kieran. I realized that, like, if I want to get this done in any relevant quantity of time, I should really just be, like, going and trying to, like, knock things out quick and quick and quick. But, like, the point is just to, like, have fun, you know? Alright, so let's beat up Arc Temper Kieran. Alright. I should have saved first. I should have saved first in case the game bugs out again. I'm going to be very upset. Hold on. Hold on, let me, leave quest. Save game. So last time I tried this quest, it, like, I went to change some armor pieces and something, and, like, the game, like, froze, and I had to restart the game, and I'm like, okay, I do not want to have to redo all of that stuff all over again. Okay. There we go. And already eaten, got Slugger. Item pouch. Okay, and yep, got that situated. Yep, that should be good. Oh, let's change the cat's gear. Um... Uh... And Meow to Love cocktail. Okay, there we go. Let's go smack this thing. So fun fact, when I first was playing, like when I was playing through before, and the first time I fought Kieran, this is effectively how I beat Kieran with fire crit draw greatsword. Because it allowed me to like run around, smack it, and then keep moving and stay mobile, so I didn't get like taken out by the high damage of its lightning attacks. Let me see. Do I have everything where I need it to be? Let me grab this sushi fish scale and put this up here. That's another thing I grabbed just in case I need it. Yep. Okay. 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 There we go. Coalescence is active. Ooh, sucks to be you. Come back here. Oh. Ah, just missed. Stop running around, you goofball. That's not the button I wanted. Ooh, I didn't know if that was gonna hit. Of course it... Oof. Oof. Oh, wow. That was silly. Very glad to have Fortify on this set. Let's try this again. And try to not get hit in the... Not get bonked with the, with the stuff. Yes, got the mounts. I love it. Oh, why is it now suddenly being... Okay. Oh, okay. Did not want to be there. Oh, of course I get paralyzed on one shot there. Ooh, that was some good damage. Oh, and I missed. I missed a stationary target. I have dishonored my greatsword ancestors. Nope, I'm in the wrong place. Ooh, that was almost bad. There we go. That hit that time. All right. Wrong button. Did not want a Superman dive. Oh, okay. All right. Well, rip me. Not the button I wanted. How did I miss the head there? Like, I phased right through it. Okay. Okay, so I was worried I wasn't going to make it there. I was like, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh. Needs, okay, this is going pretty well. What was... I didn't select... oh, gosh. Okay, well, at least it's an Elder Dragon. Come on. What just did that damage? Is it coming up here? Thank you. All right. Did not mean to be there. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh my gosh, what? Son of a... Get back here. Can I get to it before... Nope. I was hoping I could, like... Okay, come on. Of course, I ran out of stamina. Right at the crucial moment, I ran out of stamina. I carry full load of dash juices and I run out of stamina at the crucial moment. Ooh, I'm probably able to finish it here. Nope, because I missed the head. I was hoping I'd be able to finish it, but like, that perfect moment I had for it, I just ran out of stamina. It's funny how, like, you take for granted, how easy it is to take for granted the extra stamina that you get for using the Fatalis armor until, like, okay, here we go. Okay, now. I had to get that in real quick. Wait for it to fall asleep. I guess it's not going to sleep. Okay. Alright, fine. Okay. That went smoothly enough. Let's see if I get anything good on the carves. I would like large Elder Dragon gems, but doesn't look like I'm getting a whole bunch. Got some research points, which is good. All right, let me mark Kieran off on the list. Oop. Kieran has been checked off. Okay. Alrighty. What's left? In the fours, I've got Diablos, Brute Tigrex, Diablos, Ebony Odogaron, Furious Rajang, Rathian, Gyros, Banastra, Namiel, Nargacuga. A lot of flying, a couple fanged, couple birds. Yeah, Stygians and Ogre stuff done. Okay. A bunch of Elder Dragons. Okay, so not any brute ones though. So grab bone piles. No. Now let's do the ooh. Grab that. And oh, Steamworks. Just knock that out real quick. I'll just do the daily. I won't do the full Steamworks. I'll just use up the natural reserves that have been built up because goodness knows I have more than enough fuel. I just don't like to have the annoying thing popping up all the time. Since these quests award me usually the Steamworks fuel, I just have so much stored fuel. But I don't like having the thing pop up all the time about like, hey, you have a... Alright, so I'll do after this event. Wee. Okay. Okay. There we go. And now, back to our regularly scheduled destruction. Let's take out Ebony Odogaron. What is Ebony Odogaron's weakness? Is it fire? Nope, it's water. It is weak to fire. It is weak to fire though, but its main weakness is water. That's funny. Oh, phew, it's crazy weak to poison. Okay, all right. I'll use the poison longsword again. Just because it's funny. Whee. That actually looks better. At least for me. Yeah. I'm pretty good resistance-wise against dragon. Actually, do that, and I don't get dragon blighted, which is cool. I lose a little bit of poison, but that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, And then... the Trayon is good to... and this thing is weak to water. What water weapons do I have? It's immune to dragons. That's just completely useless. Do have that one. Which is arguably funnier. Okay, and no, that's not what I'm gonna do. Handler. Thank you. Nope, that's not the button I wanted. Option. Rotten Veil. Alright, and... trapping set. And do I need to grab anything else? No, I think this should be good. Oh, dung pod, because if I have to deal with the frickin' Savage Devil Joe, I will lose my mind. If I have to deal with the flippin' Savage Devil Joe, I will lose my ever-loving mind. Okay. We'll take the raw meat, though. And I'm gonna put... oh yeah, I'll do the Trail Rider signal once I get down. And then... back this way. Thankfully, there's plenty of bone piles around here, so I should be able to do that pretty quickly. There the bugger is. forgot it does bleed too. Well, I have great sushi fish. Hmm. Wow, I missed that by like 2 inches. I'm gonna need you to stop that. Oh, son of a... Of course the temporal mantle ran out at the last second. Oh, hello. Game lag. Whoa. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Hold up. That thing does a... Oh, and I'm stunned. And I'm stunned. Great. Wonderful. Outstanding. Uh-oh. Ah. Okay. Poison's going pretty well. What do we get from the plunderer? Ooh, easy life powder. Okay. Oh, hold on. What do we got here? Anything useful? Okay, I'll take it. All right. No, I don't want... Oh, actually, it doesn't take dragon, so yeah, that's probably better. I was worried I faced the wrong way. Ah. Okay. Poison is proving hilariously effective. I gotta tenderize. Oh, come on! Come on. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Okay. Okay. All right, captured. That went pretty well. And once again, the poison proved effective, doing continuous damage and just wearing it down. Ebony Odogaron, check. See what materials we got. Nourishing extract, which is good. Ah. Ah. Okay. And I'll just do, I guess, Stygians and Ogre next, in order to finish off the Fanged Wyvern ones. At the Poogie. Why did I pick a 4-piece Fanged Wyvern one? Oh my gosh. I also need a Flying Wyvern. So I'll probably do... There's plenty of Flying Wyverns left on the list. Hoarfrost Reach. What's going to be in Hoarfrost Reach? Legiana should be. Well, Legiana actually might be in Coral Highlands. Velkhana I haven't done yet, and Velkhana would be a Elder Dragon, so that'd be a nice little change of pace. Doing the Elder Dragon stuff. Do I have Elder Dragon? Nope. Just Fang, Flying, and Piscine. Oh, and then I guess I'll do... Let's see if I can find something to replace that Hoarfrost Reach one. And the Bone Pile one. Yep, Tempered Monster Hunt. I'll take it. Bone Pile... I do have... How many birds do I have left on this list? Well, I still have the entire, like, 3-star list to get through as well. Oh, great. Great Gyros is a Fanged Wyvern, so I'll probably do that one next. That's also going to be Rotten Vale. Scarred Yangaruga and Yangaruga are both bird wyverns, I believe. Nope, that's 4. Not worth. Yep, we'll do Elder Dragon. That is not worth dealing with for barrel deposits. Okay, and let's beat up a great Gyros. Arc-tempered great Gyros. Will it paralyze me to death? Who knows? Let's get more on brand a little bit. As little as this thing is, let's do switch axe. Replace that handicraft with something? Don't know. No, I'm just gonna use it as is. I don't have peak performance on here, right? Yeah, I don't have peak performance. Okay. We'll just beat up on great Gyros with this. MR Nergy Cat. Choral Orchestra. Okay. Okay, and alright. I don't really need this because I don't really do a whole lot of stamina related things, but this should be fine. Ooh. Of course, now I get the one with the bone piles. Right after I took the bone piles off my list. That's funny. Okay. That was 4. Do I have? No, I don't have geology. This is not the geology set. Come on, cat. Talk to them. Make nice. Get an ally. Thank you. Why did I do that? I already have a teammate. Oh my gosh, I should have saved that for when this one fainted. That was an absolute waste of the call signal. Oh, goodness gravy. Okay, let's go find a Great Gyros. Not that I should really need the call signal in all honesty, because, like, it's a Great Gyros. I should not anticipate it being of much challenge. Hello, Great Gyros. Surrounded by all your little Gyros. That's cute. I need a... Gotta love ZSD spam. That was actually funny. Poor Great Gyros. He just had a bad time. Great Gyros just had a really bad time. Great Gyros just had a really bad time. Uh, 6 minutes. Goodness. To be fair, I think I could probably, with this set, I could probably take down a regular Great Gyros in, like a tempered Great Gyros in like under 2 minutes. Oh, excuse me. Okay. I think next I'll do Stygian and Ogre. That's another fanged one. And then Viper Toby Kadachi should finish it. For those ones. Because I haven't done Stygian and Ogre. Okay. 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 Actually, Viper Toby Kadachi should probably be on the Hoarfrost Reach, which would be funny. And they're both in the Hoarfrost Reach, of course. Now I do the quests that are in the Hoarfrost Reach. Okay. Alright. Okay. I've done Greatsword, Longsword, Switch Axe, Dual Blades. Don't I do some bow? Maybe some bow? This is a bow build. Hey, Jesus! This bow build is based on one that I saw online on Rage Gaming's channel. So that is where I've got that right now. How you doing, Jesus? How was your week? I'll have to grab hot drinks. Like, wait, I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah, hot drinks. You had an amazing day Wednesday? Nice! What happened? What'd you do? No, I'll leave the cat like that. That'll be fine. Oh, nice! Like, did you, like, when you say best friends, do you mean, like, friends that you like, know in real life? Or was it one of those things where it's, like, online friends that you didn't know lived in the area happened to, like, be there, and it was like, oh, surprise! Max potion. Ha! Nice. Okay. I totally get that. When you're like, when you feel like you're among your people. I totally get that feeling. Okay. Any of these gold ones? What? What enemy is targeting me? Oh, a Wolg. I was like, what enemy is targeting me? I was so confused. Oh, wait, hold up. Footprint. Give it a second. All right. Now, how's the fastest way to get there? Oh, cool. Oh, nice. So it was good all the way around. You got things you needed, ran into friends you hadn't seen in months. Oh my gosh, sounds like something out of a, uh one of those cliche magical moments. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I just think it's funny. Okay. I'll grab the power cone. And then put on the Rocksteady mantle. What's more time? Is that a TTRPG? Oh, wow. Ooh. That was almost bad. skirmish game. Nice. What? Ooh. You control. Okay, I know what a skirmish game is, Jesus. I'm familiar with a skirmish game. Okay. I was born on a day, but it was not yesterday. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm honestly just hamming it up a little bit, you know? Nope. That did not go as planned. Where's the rocks? Where's the rocks? Oh, hello. I take so much dragon damage with this set. Oof. Ooh. All right. Bo not working out. Not working out at all here. Ooh. All right. We're just gonna axe that real quick. Just gonna axe that real quick. I should have used the poison blade. I honestly should have just used the poison blade because if I'm not changing my layered armor. Just because of its dragon resistance. I don't even know if this thing takes does this thing even take poison damage? Poison's not that uncommon of a thing. Okay, it takes poison damage. Okay. Okay. I'm going to change the cat over to having the healing thing because I was not taking it seriously because the last few were just like low tier threats and I was absolutely not taking it seriously. Its weakness is lightning, so we grab that. Grab that. Okay. Now I am absolutely taking it seriously. I'm glad you were able to catch up on that manga. It's always nice when you're able to catch up on something that you had fallen behind on. Okay. Let's try this again. Grabbing a stone. Listen, you don't get to sit stoically after you just kick my butt twice. Blue lock. Sounds familiar. Oh, wait, hold up. I'm an idiot. Hold on. The entire point of having the thing is that I can change decorations mid-fight. Also, I need to eat. So we are just gonna pop that in there, right there. Eat first. Safeguard. Gonna... Now, let's try it again. Oh, that's cool. Ha! Got the flinch. I've heard good things about Eye Shield. Of course I missed the wall. Of course I missed the wall. Okay, you. Use this opportunity while you get angry. Sharpen. Is Haruma one of the characters? What are you doing? What Stygian's in ogre? Where are you? What are you? Get down here. Ooh. Ooh. Of course I'm stunned. Of course I'm stunned. I have 1 HP and I am very stunned. Okay. Will it hit the wall? Yes! We take those. Hey, rolled through it without a evade window. Did not roll through that, and this is gonna be bad. Oof. Alright, well, win some, you lose some. Like the cast, the main character, very short guy with insane speed and reflexes. He wears his eye shields. Why does he hide his identity? Is it like some kind of like secret football society? Really good at running away because he's a huge nerd. Oh my gosh. So it's one of those where it's like, I gained this secret skill because I'm a nerd. Oh, really skilled main character? Okay. Skilled main character with no confidence in himself? Oh my gosh. Alright, Safeguard saved me. Whew. A baseball player who can't but lives for diving catches. Hey, if it works, right? Oh, it would help if I, one of those things where it's like standard sports moves become superpowers. Ooh. That was close. I find it funny that, like, only way I was able to pull out of that was switching back to the to the poison set that I had earlier. Come on. Come here. Come here. Alrighty. I just find it funny how like this poison set has like carried me in these first few hunts tonight. Suddenly power to have, oh my gosh. Speaking of which, okay, so I was watching a thing that was talking about Dante from Devil May Cry, right? And about his guns. And they were talking about how like his guns are always seen to have infinite ammo, right? And the explanation in universe for why Dante's guns in Devil May Cry have infinite ammo is because Dante, as a half demon, has magical powers, right? He can use magic, but he doesn't like to. And he actually, the only like spell or whatever that Dante uses is a creation spell to create more bullets in the clips of his handguns. Like mid-fight. Which I think is absolutely hilarious. One more Fanged Wyvern, and I should have that. I'll do some Elder Dragons after this one. Also gotta mark off Stygians and Ogre. So gonna do Viper, Toby, Kadachi, and probably Velkhana right after. So yeah, I could do Hoarfrost Reach. Not gonna use poison against a it's a poison monster. I know that like it's faster to use the quest board, but I like coming in here and using like talking to the handler. She's one of my favorite characters. Okay, let's see. What is week 2? Lightning. Thunder, ice, a little bit of dragon. I don't really have any thunder stuff. But it takes some poison. That's funny. He can be poisoned. That's hilarious. And he can be paralyzed. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. Gonna grab. Doing a lot of longsword stuff. That's poison, so I probably want to bring one of my anti-wrath sets. I've been doing longsword all night, but it's working. I mean, it's the thing is I would do insect blade, but this thing's so short that like trying to maneuver around it could be a pain in the butt. Um, uh, the long walk. Ooh, that sounds interesting. We'll do it long. Anti-Wrathglaive. Set some decorations on this. Gonna change out the cooling for warming. Don't have to worry about that. Change it. Oh no, keep the antidote. That is literally why I'm here. And change out the hard fire resist. It does poison and paralysis. That's funny. I want... Let me see something. Could do the Escador guards, arm guards. But then I won't only be able to have either full anti-para or full antidote. But this gives me both. Or I'll have to like waste the slot. I'll just stick with this as is. Okay, Air Gear should not be classified as a sports anime. I don't care what anyone says. Like that's not how that works. Like if Air Gear is a sports anime, then so is IGPX. And like okay. Oh my gosh, yeah, I saw someone really did like an edit of that anime. Oh, it doesn't do any elemental damage. No, that's fine. Yeah, I saw someone did an edit of that. I think it was an edit. Have you seen? I don't know if it was an edit or if it was an actual like thing they're doing, but like it like had scenes from actual like Street Fighter 6. And I think somebody was talking about like maybe they might have actually made a deal with Capcom in order to actually feature instead of not Street Fighter. Okay, so that was the actual trailer. Okay. Okay. I didn't know if someone did like an edit or something. Hey, buddy, don't mind me. I need to go prep, so you do you over there. Ignore me. Okay. Jug some stuff real quick. Okay, now I'm ready. Let's grab bright moss. Okay. Oh, wait, hold up. I'm low on health. Oh, did the update solve any problems the game was having? That's what you always want, right? For the update to solve some problem. Okay. And go back into the wall. Ow. Okay. I'll release the playtest in September? Okay. Oh, great. Of course my buffs run out mid-air. Could have dropped it. Okay. Alright, we're doing this the hard way. Son of a biscuit. Hey. That went pretty smoothly. Okay. Viper Toby Kadachi is off. Well, at least this one is off the list. Ooh. Drop anything good? More research commission tickets. Okay. Boogie! Okay. Next, I'm going to do Velcana. Okay. And this will probably be an intense fight. Okay. This one is probably going to be a brutal fight. So want to bring Lance? Or I bring Longsword. And just say nah. Yeah, we'll keep up with the high speed, we'll keep up with the high speed shenanigans. Bring Longsword and just become one with the Longsword. How much handicraft do I have? I have 2 handicraft. I need all that stuff. I don't think I need that. It's probably good to have it. And get rid of the life powder. Get Get rid of the Might Seed. Get rid of the Ancient Potion. Throw in some Dash Juice. And... Great Sushi Fish Scale for good healing. Okay, and radio menu. Yes, this is about maxing out the max potions. And everything here is just something that can be done quick. And then... Okay. I don't remember if I had any anti-ice stuff. There's the Escadora. Ruiner of all things? That's hilarious. That is too weak. Okay. 5. This is going to go for the High Elder Seal in order to try to Elder Seal it away. To break up the things. Vigor Wasp Spray just to keep on top of things. And then... I'm gonna eat Safeguard because, like, I've been getting my face kicked in by some of these fights when I underestimated them and I had to, like, just barely pull through. I know that, like, I am a very sloppy longsword player because, like, I do not do all of the, like, I don't do all the, that's everything. Cool. It all worked out. I don't do all the special counters and stuff. that other longsword players do. I just much more. I just brute force it. I very much just brute force it. But I have fun with it. Do I have any collection bounties? Nope. Took a while for the scout flies to catch a scent. You'd think as much as I have fought AT Velkhana and Velkhana just over the course of Iceborne, that like my scout flies would be able to find the scent of a Velkhana. Like you'd think. Okay. I'm over here. I'm here. What? Oh, does it do the thing where it nukes the... No, that was not the button I wanted. Son of a biscuit! Ow. Oh my gosh, I just barely got clipped by that. Again. Of course that misses. Oof. Okay, here we go. Oh, son of a... Shoot. Okay. Oh. Excuse me. Sharpen. Oh my gosh. Ooh, got the mount. I'll take it. Okay, all right. Hey, we take those. Oof, rolled into that one. Whew. Not the one I wanted to use. Of course I missed. Of course I missed, chat. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm doing all right. Sorry, buddy. I need this crystal burst. Nope, should have gone one more. Thought I had it lined up. Oh, ooh, I rolled into that one. I rolled right into that one. That's fine. I need to replenish my items anyway. I probably should put free meal on this, at least 1 point of it, just to make certain things more functional. Oh, hot drink. And do I need anything else? Nope, got that magical honey. Anything in here? Oh, okay. So then I will leave that open. Great if there was a wedge beetle here. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. I always forget that with Evade Extender 3, I can kind of just roll around the battlefield. Oof. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, I thought I had that one. I thought I had that one. All right, can I eat for... Yep, I'm going to eat for Moxie. Sharpen, and then... Okay. All right. And this one, Velkhana is very much reminding me who is actually the flagship of Iceborne. That's what it feels like. Velkhana's like, you call yourself a nerd gigante, but you're in my territory now. Wait, is it already? Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. I went through all that and it was already on its last legs. Let's see if I can get there in time for my temporal mantle to still be live. Okay, let's see how I'm going to pull this off. All right, wait for it to fall asleep. Okay. Okay, where's the head? Head is right here. Think. Why'd I just walk slowly over? Oh my gosh. I just walked over slowly. Oh, I've not gotten as many quests done this time as I did last stream, definitely, because the stream's probably far shorter, but also just because I spent so much time goofing around with different builds and then having to restart partway through. How long was that quest? 22 minutes, not bad. Velkana. Yick. Did I have... That should get the Hoarfrost Reach one. Yes! Great Spirit Vein Gem, finally. Not drop a single Elder Dragon account item. What time is it? Jeez. It is 1:36 a.m., chat. We've been going for over 4 hours, chat. This is just how the how the streams go, I guess. Oh my gosh. Gotta pet the Poogie. So I got that one. I need at least one more Elder Dragon. Oh, Trail Rider Safari return. Okay. What we got? We've got... I do have some things I could capture, so I definitely have that. I don't really have a lot of Flying Wyverns left. Do I have any left for the Wildspire Waste? Large monster capture, sure. I'll try for that. Wildspire Waste. Who do I have left? I think I have Diablos left. That's a... Let's see what we got. We've got... Diablos. Yeah, there's some of the Rathians and Rathalos. Yeah, I should be able to get a couple of them in, At that point, might as well just do this one. I'm gonna get more research points for it. Okay. I want to get at least a couple more of these in. Ooh, double mushroom. Uh, Okay. Let's do Diablos. That'll be in the Wildspire Waste. Uh... Arctic for Diablos. Okay, yep. Wildspire Waste, just like I thought. I want to try something, actually, because I saw some... no, not you. Come on. Poogie, Poogie. Come. I think I'll probably pick up a dung pot or something over here. Oh, gourmet voucher. Nice. That was definitely worth it, actually. Huh, that's funny. Okay. I've heard that dual blades are really good against Diablos because you can do the dodge into firing a thing from your slinger, which you would just load the sonic pod, which just instantly knocks Diablos out from underground. And excuse me. Let's see what we got here. I kind of want to get Part Breaker because being able to just like break stuff off of the Diablos would be kind of nice because that tends to like just be a good thing to do. There's less Divine Blessing. It's got the free meal. I would trade out the Geologist for something. Maybe an attack up or a handicraft or something. I also kind of want to get Handicraft 3 is generally a good place to be for that. Value the extra divine blessing for the 10% extra damage reduction, and instead of triggering on 30%, it triggers at 40% of the time. Or do I value? I think I value this over the free meal. As nice as free meal is, actually, yeah, I'm gonna stick to free meal. Yeah. Oh my gosh, now I'm starting to get hungry, chat. Okay. We'll do Ruiner Cat. Haven't done Ruiner Cat in a hot minute. uh, I still don't understand why they buffed this thing's melee attack so flippin' hard. Like, holy cow. I mean, the lightning, the thunder damage is literally inconsequential at that point. It can take thunder damage, so, you know. Okay, and... Okay. Here goes. Dual Blades versus... Dual Blades versus Diablos. Arc-Tempered Diablos. Ha! 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 Should have kept geology. shield bearer means that it's going to be kind of focused on something other than me, which is nice. That's one of the things I do like about fighting in the Wildspire Waste is the is whenever I call for the trail riders or whatever, they are usually the ones that like help a lot. Oh my gosh, Chad, I'm suddenly getting really hungry. This is probably going to be the last hunt of the night. Okay. Hello there. Oh, it just ran away. Okay. Just when I was finally doing the thing. Of course it ran away. I was also fighting in a really awkward position. Oh my gosh, yes, you're a scary Diablos. Okay, let's see if there's any... Yep, there are a few doodads. Okay, guess that faded. Okay. Oh, it's over here. Oh, is it eating? Yeah, it's eating. You don't get to eat, bub. What? Huh, I got around the one side, but then the tail caught me. I did it too early. Oh my gosh, really? I was just leaving. Yeah, Sonic Pods make this fight a lot simpler. Sonic Pods plus Dual Blades make this fight a lot simpler. Doesn't even have to hit anything at this point. That was the wrong button. Oof. Okay. It's not. Nope. Okay. It'd help if I actually equip the screamer pods. Had to get a little parting shot in as it ran away. Poor Diablos. Ow. I was just being silly. I knew the fight was over. Dual blades are really silly. I heard someone say that, like, when it comes to, like, max amount of DPS, the damage you can deal out in, like, at once, assuming all of your shots hit, that dual blades were the ones that, like, hit the sweet spot of just how much damage they can crank out, especially, like, with the right elements and stuff, where it can just get ridiculous. And, I believe it. Looking at how much damage this cranks out. Yay, dash extract. Hey, VIP full bloom ticket. No, I'm not Kirito. Even though I am wearing black with spikes coming out of everywhere, I'm not that edgy. Starburst stream. let me do one more in the Wildspire Waste. Another flying. Large monster hunt. Actually, I said that was going to be the last one, but like, I'm kind of feeling a second wind right now. So let me see. What else do I have left in the Wildspire Wastes? I have not successfully used bow tonight, which I kind of wanted to do. And I haven't used lance at all tonight. I wanted a, let me make sure. I want a Wildspire Waste Hunt and a Flying Wyvern Capture. So some kind of Flying Wyvern in the Wildspire Waste. What Flying Wyverns are left on the list? Brute Tigrex is going to be there. Let's check the Rathians. Sometimes Rathian. Nargacuga? Palamulu. Tigrex? Tigrex sometimes is. Okay, Coral Highlands, Ancient Forests. Ancient Forests. Coral Highlands. Rajang's Wildspire Waste, that's funny. Hey, no, that's the big one. Let's Bareth already did. Black Diablos already did. Arc Temper Diablos I just did. Have I done Glavenus? I mean, it's not a flying, it's a brute, but I think I did Glavenus already. Yeah, I did Glavenus. Did Geratidos. Nope. Did I do Nightshade Palamulu? That's a flying wyvern. I did not do Nightshade Palamulu. That is a flying wyvern and Wildspire Waste. Let's go. Okay. Let's get out of the weeb zone. But doing longsword. Oh, let's think about doing lance. I haven't really done lance at all tonight. And don't want to do the infinite healing lance. It's always a silly one. All right. Get rid of the cooling, get rid of the hard fire resist, get rid of the anti-blast. Instead, we grab anti-sleep. And I just realized that I don't have Divine Blessing on this set at all. Handicraft? Handicraft would be nice. Few more shots before I have to sharpen. That's fine in case I get bonked. And still have the recovery up. A little recovery up, it doesn't hurt. Actually, oh, this should be fine. I don't think I need anything else. I'll grab energy drinks just in case, but I shouldn't need them because I have the sleep immunity. All right. To beat up a Nightshade Palamulu, the only thing it really does is put things to sleep, and I'm now immune to sleep. All right, where is it? I don't know, actually. This might not go super well because the Protector means that the enemy is going to be facing its target. Whoa, that was a lot of damage. Hold up. Oh, I take damage just for standing in there? Oh, wow. Come back here. There we go. New plan. Just gonna do that. Come on. Should have brought flashbots. I was looking right at the flashbots too. Didn't get the shield up in time. Oh, you dripped out. Oof. Doing all right. I'm doing playing some modded Monster Hunter World Iceborne. Put together some mods that I thought added some stuff to the game that I wanted. And one of the things is the MHG whatchamacallit, quest pack, custom quest pack. It adds over 400 custom quests that are all balanced for like end game gear, and adds like arc tempered versions of why did I do that? I know better than that. Pretty much all the monsters. It didn't already have him. And so I'm going down the checklist. Oof. As for what's up, currently it's this Palamulu. This Nightshade Palamulu. I have sleep immunity. But jeez, if it's making me work for it. There's a rock. And wee. Wrong way. Nice. Yep. Ah. Was there any drop any materials? No, it didn't. Okay. I could probably no, I want to keep the pressure on. I'm like, I could go back and grab supplies, but like I want to keep the pressure on. All right. Nailed that. Nailed it. What a way to win. What a way to end for tonight. Oh my gosh. Got a lot of quests done. Didn't get as many as I could have because I did goof around with some builds at the beginning. Okay. Marking off the Nightshade Palamulu. chugging along. Alrighty. Gotta pet the Poogie. Okay, and see what we got on these. Alright, so we got some Elder Dragons stuff. Large monster hunt, definitely. I got a couple Core Highlands, so I might do the Core Highlands. We'll see how I'm feeling. We'll see how I'm feeling, chat. See how I'm feeling. I might stream tomorrow. We'll see. Let's see how many quests we got. So at the start of tonight, we had 41. I had 41 completed on the checklist. Let me do the list. Okay, I didn't do any additional ones for any additional ones of the 3 stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Didn't do any additional 3 stars, but all the ones extra ones I did were 4 stars tonight. Let me okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And that goes down to Fulgur. 20. Down to Glavenus. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 40. No. Oh, wait, hold on. That means that the total right now is 49 completed. So that means I did 8 quests tonight. I successfully completed 8 quests tonight. Not the most productive night, but for just over for 5.5 hours, I'd say that's not bad. Considering like how much I goofed around at the start of the stream. Considering how much I goofed around at the start of the stream, and the fact that like the game didn't crash. Well, it did crash. It stalled out. I had to restart the game partway through. And I had trouble with some of the quests. Like I can't deny it. I had trouble with some of the quests. But doing 8 quests successfully in that time period is not bad. It's not anything to shake a stick at. And I think it is really cool. Did not. Let's head back to my character's room and for the ending and for tonight, so I can make some food, start working on learning some other weapons. So I'll have some other stuff to play. I'm a little bit sad that I only got Lance at the end, because I do enjoy Lance and I want to get a lot better with Lance. But you know, it is what it is, you know. Yep. I think I've got all the research point decorations. I just got to catch some new creatures. to put in my room for decoration purposes. I gotta catch more downy crakes, I think. Hold on, how many downy crakes do I have? No, I've got all... Okay, so I can only have 3 downy crakes. Okay. Gotta catch more of those moles. So hard to catch them. Because, like, they're, like, dip away as soon as I see them. Anyway, I normally end at the wall. Whoa, hello, game? Game, hello? Let's end sitting on the bed today. Alright, I get to the bed? We get a good shot. Well, everybody, thank you all for coming. I had a great time tonight. 8 quests in the books. Whole lot more to go. I think we have just under 400 quests left to go, and we're kind of cranking through them. I want to get more streams in as I try to work through this mod pack, this quest pack, and there's plenty of other stuff to do. And I am having an absolute blast learning new weapons and working on making new weapons and armor. The real surprise today was the whatchamacallit, the Gold Rathian set. Like, I just kind of fine-tuned that set, and, like, it worked so well for some of the things that I was facing tonight. It was, like, my saving grace for a couple things, because it had very high dragon resistance. So, like, I was able to take on, like, Stygian, Arc-Tempered Stygians and Ogre, and, help with Ebony Odogaron, and stuff. And it was just really nice. I want to put together a build based around the Silver Rathalos weapon, longsword, just because, like, I think it's really cool. And see where that goes. So I have a fire. I also have Kajar weapons that I was working on doing for, like, some elemental longsword. Because I wanted to try some stuff with, like, taking on Alatreon with longsword. I've only beaten Alatreon with greatsword before. So part of me wants to try doing Alatreon with other weapons. And I've been working on doing Fatalis with other weapons. One of the 3-star quests, so the 3-star quests added by this quest pack are their speed quest is what they're called, where the monsters have they take more damage, they do less damage for each individual attack, but they move between 10 to 30% faster. The openings and the windows that you get to attack are going to be shorter, right? And it's a thing of the faster they are, the less damage the individual attack does, but it changes your muscle memory and what you're used to them doing, and just changes all the openings. And I've been doing that. One of the 3 stars is a Fatalis quest, and I've been doing that to get materials to make the rest of the Fatalis weapons. Just because it's different. It's a challenge. It's a different feel. It's not just Fatalis. It's like it's Fatalis going faster and reacting faster, and I have to, like, think differently, and it's not the same rote pattern, you know. And it's been fun. I should have done that tonight. I should have done that on stream tonight. The Speed Fatalis quest. But I didn't. I'll probably do it next stream. But yeah. Anyway, thank you all for coming. Thank you all for being here. I want you all to know that I love all of you and I believe in each and every one of you. You all are valuable treasures of human beings. This world is a better place for having you in it. And oh, hi, I forgot I had the Catboy model tonight. Never forget that each and every one of you possesses an infinite potential. Have a good night, everybody, and bye-bye.